Hey, John. I'm doing very well. How you doing, man? Hello, anyone else? Welcome to the Julia stream experience. We, back at it again. In the Krispy Kreme. Oh, yeah. I like being a receptive person. Any new ideas percolating? So there's one for sure. Is this my controller? There it is. We're all sorts of tangled up here. I need to do cable management. But regardless, I noticed that the fish... Where are the fish? Let me get my fish up. I get out of here. Go back first. Go over there. So these fish blink like a number of times and then they sink back beneath the lava sea. So I've got to go check them out. And write down how many times they blink and see what the hell that's all about. Pulling up my notes so I have the right sheet of notes. Tidy up my desk before we started. But here we are. Here we are. My other idea is I need to go around and see where all the moons are and then translate them through the vertical mirror and write down what their backsides would look like and see if it makes sense with these clues. Alright, here we go. Alright, well, if everybody's as ready as we'll ever be, we will head on in. It's puzzle time. Is the volume a little low, or is that just for me? Might just be for me. Oh, good. Appreciate that, John. If there's a way... It would be atypical for you, John. Where's my map? Set that over there and hope I don't lose it. I found my map. Put that over there. We are here in the tower, so we'll put a little M for moon. Hey, shoutouts to John. Spelling champion. I'm just so suspicious of the geometry now. Yeah, that's the type of asshole I've come to know. I don't know. Don't worry about that. I don't think of you as an asshole of any variety. So, do not change your, understanding of my opinion of you. Is this the right room? Oh, it hadn't finished transitioning. Well, who among us does? While we're here, we'll try yet another idea. I have so many ideas, and I don't think any of them are good, but they're all extant. It does work. I need to help me remember to ask Fyre if Fyre stops by. If they added that, or if I've just been bad at it the whole time. Because I swear I tried that and was unable to make it work in the direction that it just worked. Yeah, Fyre actually, yeah, they recently made a new patch, and Fyre went and left a comment on my VODs, which I appreciate beyond words, that they let me know that I take up space in their head enough for them to let me know. I do appreciate that very much. And I will likely say it again later if they are around. Yeah, the moons appeared, as far as I can tell, after the first dream. And now there's just moons. There's just fucking moons. And we just have to accept them and do our best to understand what they hold for us. Where is that last moon? Or not the last moon, but the lake moon. Yeah, I made some sort of squawking, squealing noise when I discovered the moons. I was like, what the hell? Where did these moons come from? I guess I could go try it for myself. In the old hack, see if it works. Where's that moon at, though? Lucy in the sky with the moon. Moon in the background. Oh, there's the... Holy moly, Jobo, buddy. Did I have that moon written? Did I miss that this time, but not last time? No, I saw that before. Thank you for pointing that out. I absolutely didn't see that. But I've also absolutely got notes about it on my notes, so I've seen it before. Human brains are certainly what they are, aren't they? Every single message is a contribution, John. I really do appreciate people coming by and saying hello while I bash my confusion on display. Jump. Going to the lake. Oh, we're not going to the lake. Why did I say lake? We're going to the subterranean. Let's get this cursor out of here. Alright, and we're going to the sub. To go to the sky. To the sky, to the sky. There we are. There we are. An interesting thing that I've noticed is that the creature here that lives in the sky is a mole. And you wouldn't think of a mole as living in the sky. But if the sky used to be the grotto, you could foresee a mole living in the grotto. Why can't I make these jumps today? Alright. And there's our moon. And then if I recall, the final moon is right there, but we'll just go doubly checking it. Yeah, final moon. Very cool. What about, oh, I covered up my move notes like just a right goose. So we have a crescent in the precipice. We have a full moon in the center. In the tower, we have a half moon. In the caldera, we have a gibbous, but not the right or expected gibbous. The subterranean has gibbous is a funny word. Subterranean has a half moon again, but the other half moon I really should have copied these directly, but I don't think I would have screwed these up on my notes. And then the lake has the other gibbous. gives the final crescent for the treetops. Now that's something. We've got that done. And then if we flip them above a vertical line, we have this gibbous. This half moon is flipped to be this half moon. This gibbous becomes this crescent. This moon becomes this moon. This moon becomes this gibbous. This moon is currently a gibbous, so it becomes a crescent, maybe. Now this is all just an assumptions. We're in assumptions land right now. And I am assuming that these moons are important. Doesn't seem like that deep of an assumption, you know, but... So what do we know? We know that the alter world, the other world, the world of Genesis, as I sometimes call it in my head, is as though there is a mirror separating this world and that world, and the mirror is on the is on a horizontal line, so reflecting it, you know, vertically, if you will. Have you considered that they may be uncolored chocolate chip cookies at various stages of being eaten? You know, and there might be something to that, because one of these clues is what is it? His darkness. Oh, this never mind. None of these have to do with eating. I thought one of them had to do, like, consumes the time or whatever. But no, I'm pretty sure it's the moon. You're silly, John. Let's see. We're gonna go to the Caldera's alternate universe, which is the ruins? No, it's the, not the Caldera is there. So it's the above one. Perfect. Thank you, human brain. One, two. He blinked twice. Can beat this motherfucker in a staring contest for sure. Yeah, but the second round is gonna be like a hot lava bath. And I don't think you can beat it in a hot lava competition. I mean, maybe I'm not giving you enough credit, John. And if that's the case, I'm sorry. I literally just took a drink of water, Julia Bott. Thank you. You don't have Targaryen blood in you. That's a Game of Thrones reference, I think? I have neither seen nor read the Throne games. Very cool, very cool. Does he just not blink? Does the fish say, I don't like to blink? Yeah, this fish doesn't want to blink. This one might give you some trouble. Oh yeah, you're fine to reference them, as long as you don't expect me to get any of them, because it seems unlikely. Okay, and now we go to the ruin, and the ruin is below us, but I can't get there, that's why I have to go there. I mean, that was dumb. I can't take the shortcut that exists because the shortcut has been sealed off by cave wall. I see. Is this my hint? Is that one plant is wiggling and all the other plants are dead? Oh, wow, that's A, very subtle. B, I'm glad to have noticed it. And, C, very subtle. That's, wow, okay. There's just a single wiggly plant, and that was my cue. I guess the fact you couldn't find the Eyrie is your other cue. It's a weird geometric one, has a fish, which blinks twice. Thrice. 3 blinks on the fish. 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 Blinks on the fish. That guy, there's a snake. That guy, there's a snake. Okay. Makes sense that you'd blink 5 times. Wait, no, you're the normal bird. You're not the short bird. You're the normal bird. And then the last one, I have to take the teleport sherd. That's short for short bird. Alright, these plants are all moving. God, I want to know what's up there. I assume it'll come in time, but that doesn't mean I want to wait. I will wait. I'll be happy for the privilege of waiting. How the fuck do I get where I'm thinking of? 10 times the EBITDA. Get your money back, you can speak enough. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. That was fun. That was a fun little slide. I have confused myself, regrettably. These things happen, of course. We are only human. Two will be this one, which makes this one 3, 6, 5, 2, 3, 1. Oh no, I've messed something up. Ah, shooty poops. 6, 5. You're alright, Arthur. You're a good boy, even. That wasn't 3. I've screwed everything up. My brain will come back to me soon. You're okay, bud. I understand that being a small dog means everything is a threat, and so scary noises are any noises you don't understand, which are most of them. But I also know that you're safe and don't need to wig out, my poor little man. Yep, I guess I'm just bad at doors now. My phone just buzzed. Shut up, credit reporting site. I don't care about you. Barely care about credit. I care about credit the, like, bare minimum a human being in America can care about credit. That's how much I care about credit. Alright, so I'm confused because I forgot how things worked and I'm no longer confused. Well, I feel dumb. That's fine. That's life. You take 2 days off of a hack and you forget what you know. the true essences and the reflected, reflected, ones are connected through a simple dance. Okay. I have to come back and do this puzzle soon. I don't really have very good ear for pitch, so I'm not looking forward to it, but I'll figure it out. And this is the sky, because I've been confused again. No, this is the cenote, because I was confused in a different way. Still don't trust that vine. One single blink. Yeah, okay. Now we've got an idea. Where is the hole? Where is the hole? Oh, there it is. Oh, this is different. This has been altered. Huh. Is this one of the changes then? And did they make this, did Fyre make this change after watching me? Because I got real hung up on the blinking, no blinking status of these fish. As you can see in the screenshot currently on screen. They looked different before, and now they look like this in here. Which, seems meaningful. I wonder if I need to check that other room for those munchers. What am I doing? I'm remembering how the colors and the lands connect. Very good. Here is my idea. Number one is the yellow one, which is the cenote, which is this dance move. Number two would be the purple one, which is the, what do we call it? The welkin. And the welkin sigil is this one. Number three is facing left. Yeah, this is the one of. So the patch notes suggested that a puzzle, or maybe more than one puzzle, had been clarified slightly, and this might have been one of them. But it also might not have been. Who knows? Which color is missing? Orange? What if we just pretend temporarily that that's supposed to be that one, which is that one. Sigil, which is that sigil. And then red is that sigil, which is that sigil. Let's see if there's anything to this idea. Nope, let's put this back where it belongs. Oopsie. Incorrect. Alright, brain, we're in counterclockwise world, which means we go this way. So close. Haha! Very good. That's a door. Nobody knows what's inside. I'm the first person to ever solve this puzzle on this stream channel. I believe so if it has an A in it, is that just no dance? An A is a neutral. So this is a room that I hypothesized to teach you how to name dance if you have not yet learned how to name dance. That's what I think's going on here. But I sort of guessed how to name dance. I don't fully know how I managed that. It kind of made sense if you thought about how the world is upside down. So dances should also be upside down, and then the muncher tells you about how the dance is upside down. And anyway, very cool. The name dance room is complete. The fish puzzle is complete. That narrows down something. Oh yeah, that means I have to go to the forest soon. The swamp, I mean. Within the abyss, his darkness flourishes. The influence of his darkness only grew with time. His darkness basks in the flames. Within the abyss, his darkness flourishes. That's the beginning. Yeah, you're okay, Arthur. I hear the dogs way outside, 1,000 miles away, and causing you the most stress. It's very rude of them, truly. Alright, we gotta go do some stuff that I will do now. First things first, I'm a craftsman. Remodeling's my only passion. And I'm the realist in the business, etc. My clientele will bear me witness. I can help your door jam sticks. There is nothing in the world that I can't fix. I do tile, I do stone, I do bricks. Call me up, I'll come with my tricks. Where the fuck was Julia taking Luigi? I think we're gonna go to the temple and the ruin and see if the munchers have information for me to translate into a door puzzle. Yes, Arthur, I know it's traumatic that other creatures exist. It's just functionally horrifying, right? That creatures can exist. Yeah, I hear them. I promise it's okay. It's very cool outside. We are having the opposite of a hot wave today. The opposite of a heat wave. We're having a cool wave, and it's fantastic, and we're going to enjoy it. The horrifying dread of existence. A curse we all must carry. Yeah, this has changed. I'm glad I came and checked. Alright. 4, 1, 5, 3. Shush, bud. 4, 1, 5, 3, 4, 1, 5, 3, 2. Interesting. 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 And then we go this way. Oh, that reminds me. Thank you, Julia Bot. Okay, back at it again. Oh, I wanted to share. I added another one of those BTTV emotes, and I realized I could add my animated honk scroll that was supposed to be a subscribe. Like, I made it to be a follower emote, but follower emotes can't be animated. So now it's a BTTV emote, and anyone can honk scroll. We should still have Seagull. Yeah, go ahead and check. There's a few of them. I don't even. Yeah, we should have. I think it might have to be Seagull if you wanted to do it. And we got. I put Bear in here. That's for Bear. And I think I put I've got like Goose Jam. I don't remember what that one's called, and I can't access it from yeah, if you have the add-on, which I bet you might not be able to have at work, but if you had the add-on, you'd be able to like put a colon and then select from them somehow, but I don't really care. I just put it there because some people enjoy little silly goosey things, and I am one of them, and I like to fuel the silly goose in everyone. So these are altered now. So this will be 4, 1, 5, 3, 4, 1, 5, 3, 2. Okay, cool. Alright, that works now. That puzzle appears to have been changed slightly. The ancient name of the sky? That word is sky. Is that word sky? I don't think that was that sky before? Yeah, it was, because it's C-E-L. I remember now, never mind. Yeah, C-E-L, right? C-E-L, yeah, I believe that. Alright, and then from here, we pet the little dog. And then... I want to go to the void, which is not the void, it's the grotto. But whatever you call it, it's right here. That's not where I want to go. I want to go wherever that turtle is. Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club? This is not where I wanted to go. I'm a fool. I wonder why that shape didn't get a colored vine. Like, why we have been left to determine for ourselves that it's meant to be orange. I guess it didn't hold me up from solving the puzzles, so we didn't need the full information, did we? Alright, and we're going to the ruins to go retranslate the name of the ancestor of Void. I think it'll still be Asbrumv, or whatever it was. This is not the way to the ruins. Now that's an A, and that's still an R, and that's still a B, and that's still an S, an M, and that's still an O, an S, and a V. Okay. I was looking at these clues with my wife, like my translated versions, and all of the void creatures have Spanish words backwards for their names. Except technically the Sniffet, who has a Spanish word backwards with a V on the end. I think that's because we needed the name to be 7 letters long in order to suffice for the puzzle. But the ancestor of fire has the name Fuego backwards when you translate it, which is the word for fire. I don't remember all the other ones because I know very little Spanish, but the one for the ancestor of void is shadow backwards, but with a V, with an extra V. The cenote drained into the swamp, creating the lake and the woods. Anyway, this one here will be the one I've labeled 4. Boom. Bong. Bong. So 3 is higher pitched than 4. Bing. Bong. 3 is higher pitched than 2.
I took a look at my wife, and she just told me, clearly, Columbo, it's just Spanish words backwards. You see, my wife, she loves some Spanish. She really enjoys learning Spanish from that little app on her phone. I've never really gotten into phones, you understand. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, could you let me know if you find those wreckers we were looking for?
That's my Columbo. It needs some work. Doom, doom, doom. Doom. I think that's higher pitch. Doom, doom, doom. Okay, so 2 is lower pitched than 4 and 3. A very Squidward take on Columbo. Yeah, I need to start smoking more or stop with the fem voice training or something. This one's broken. We'll never get to know what noise it made. Bong, bong. That's very high pitched. I'm willing to bet that this one here, which we're calling 6, is the highest pitched. And 6 is definitely higher pitched than 5. Yeah, that's definitely higher pitched than 5. So now we'll compare it to 3, because my ears and brain don't do this well. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Yeah, so that's 6 is higher than 3. I think 3 is higher than 5. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Yeah, 6 is 3 is higher than 5. Now we'll just double check that 5 is higher than 4. Bong, bong. Bong, bong. Bong, bong. Bong, bong. Bong, bong. Bong, bong. Alright, so I think I have the order minus the 1. So it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, I fucked up. I fucked up all the way. I didn't really fuck up that badly. I wrote a couple numbers down that didn't need to be written down. Trying to get better about not catastrophizing. Now that my brain allows me to do things like stop catastrophizing. Thanks, Adderall. Jumping is no more cat. Oh. What are you? Oh, you're new. All right, everybody. Enjoy some music. Because I gotta translate this fucker. If he was there before, I didn't see him. And if he wasn't there before, well, let's just be grateful he's there now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And my alphabet is here. Haven't done this yet today. Haven't done this yet today. That shape is the bucket with the upper L, so that's an S. That's an A-E-I. Is this sing? Sing. Sing. That letter's the bucket shape with the lower left. That's a T. Sing. Sing to me. Sing to us? I keep trying to guess what the letters are before I've looked at them. Is that the then? It's been a while, been a while. T-H-E. That one is this letter. It's facing to the right, so it's in the middle of the alphabet, and that's facing to the lower left, so it's a P. That one there is an R. That's a U. Don't see a lot of U's. That's a D, so that'll be an E because it's the word prelude or prelude. That's a D. That's an R. That's an A then? Yeah, and then that's got to be an M because there's not a lot of other words that start off D-R-E-A. Say. You are an S. You are then an O. I'll bet you're an N. Dread. I guess dread. Oh, good work. Dread is another word. It is an M though. So. I'm glad it's not the prelude of the dread. That'd be a slight tonal shift. It's alright, Arthur. I hear it too. Thanks, buddy. My good little man. My good little donkey boy. Yeah, the D would be the same. Yeah, you know, I'm so sorry, John. I've actually, in an effort to stop calling you my little donkey boy, I've started calling Arthur my little donkey boy. I'm so sorry for the confusion. R-E-A, and that'll be an M. That's not an M. That's an L. That makes more sense. S-I-N-G. It. The song is Rome. Sing its. What the fuck ass word is that? What? If this is the word truth. No, it's not the word truth. What is this word? What is that's an H? Theme? Sing to us the prelude of the dream, the song of this realm. Sing its delicate theme. What? Oh, many life forms do require medication. Thank you, Julia Bot. I will take my medication in about 15 minutes, Julia Bot. Wait. No, 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 no. Excuse me, I apologize for coughing. No, I have, imperfect lungs. And if I laugh too hard, too suddenly, my lungs say, hey, stop with that. I'm lost. I forgot to teleport. Oh well. I'm not lost, I'm simply somewhere I'm not supposed to be. Total difference.
Oh, this fucking hack is so cool.
If you want to see another cool hack, you can watch John do stand-up. So I think I have to play the opening theme on this hexagon. But my ears are not yet prepared for that, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. But that will have to wait, I think, for our first break of the day. Please enjoy hanging out. I'll be back in a minute. Well, actually, this one I have to go get lunch and stuff, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Please, take care of yourselves. Alright, I'm here with food, which I'm going to eat. I have a little freezer shrimp fried rice thing. It's shrimp and it's rice and it's shrimp fried rice. Where did I put that download? Probably left it in my downloads. I am telling you that a shrimp has fried your rice. Shrimps are the only ones who can truly fry rice. The last one. We know that much. This one is the second one and the sixth one. Landon, come here, bud. Good boy, Landon. Thank you. I wish my ears were better at this puzzle. Good luck. Thank you for the luck. Or the hope, I suppose. Okay. Let's see how my ears have done. Five. It's gotta be Earth, right? Yeah. E. And then that's an R and a T. Ert. All right. Well, that's cool. Figured out another clue. Figured out another puzzle. And now I guess it's just kind of time to float around for a minute. Try and figure out what I'm left with. Teleport betwixt them. I know how to dance as a name. Know the ancient names of all the creatures. I don't know the ancient names of all the lands, but I would love to. Let's see, what is this? What are my clues? I've got that, I've got that, I've got the ancient names, I've got Sing Sing, the Prelude to Our Dream. Of the dream, forgive me. I got these moons. I gotta figure out the moons. Here we go. True evidences and the reflected ones are connected through a simple dance. The 12 writings of void can be found in the abyss above. The stone grids mark those important. The turtle says a dormant being rests in the skies below, will only wake when called by name, which can be learned at the center of Genesis. The surface of the realm sits above the abyss. To ascend below the void, learn the ancient name. I'm thinking the ancient name of the void, not the ancient void ancestor. Yeah, Lone Tree House in the land of the earth. Call upon the name and it shall open. Call upon the ancestor of that land. Done and done. The path to the dormant being is sealed by the 4 glyphs in the sky. Their ancient names will help in breaking that seal. Sick. So here's this also. Within the abyss, his darkness flourishes. The influence of his darkness grew only with time. His darkness basks in the flames. The sea washed over his darkness. His darkness walks amongst the trees. The sky envelops his darkness, and his darkness is everlasting. Here we'll get some screenshots. Solved most of the... Yeah, I already know what... I don't know what to do with that. This one is still a mystery. You know? Oh, I should take a screenshot of the new ancient name. Why am I need to go back to this new ancient name and get a screenshot of it for my diary. My diary, sure, why not? Words are our friends, not our masters. How many sigils are there? 4, 8, 12. How are the realms connected? The cenote is above the swamp. The cenote drains into the swamp. Up, actually, Jules. Nice try, though. Interesting. That was not what I meant to do! My notes and my reality have merged again. Well, ahem. Okay, so here's an idea. If his darkness flourishes in the abyss, then we do the abyss. I just can't remember if the abyss is above or below. No, I think it's above, right? Because the abyss is the void, yeah, okay. And then his darkness grows with time, which is the tower, which should be that one. And then his darkness basks in the flames, which I would call the ruins, wouldn't you? Or not the ruins, the fissure. And then 4 would be the sea, which the sea is this one, right? Because the lake is there, so the sea is there. Elmar. His darkness walks among the trees, which makes me think of the swamp, which is there, so it's there. Leaving the sky to envelop his darkness at the bottom of the world. And his darkness flourishes. I don't know if this is anything, but we're gonna try it. Shit. Alright, the first move is right, so... Incorrect. That didn't work quite right. Okay, let's try that again. We're in counterclockwise town. We're swooping that way. Okay, that's not it. I've had another idea. Alright, so... Within the abyss, his darkness flourishes. In the abyss, his darkness is here. Well, his brightness is here. But if you flip the world upside down, then it would look like this. influence of his darkness only grew with time indicates the clock tower. The clock tower's moon is visible here, which flipped... excuse me, I burped. Looks like this also. That's weird. If these all have the same symbol, I'm gonna eat a bag of tricks. 3. His darkness basks in the flames. The flames indicate the fissure. The fissure is here. The moon is here. And upside down, it would look like this. The sea washed over his darkness points to the lake, which has its moon here, which upside down looks like this. His darkness walks amongst the trees, indicates here, which upside down would look like this. The sky envelops his darkness. The sky's moon is located here, which upside down would look like this. And then his darkness is everlasting points both to the origin and the idea that these things are flipped in a certain way. But the origin's moon was here, which if flipped upside down would look like this. I don't know if this is it, but we are going to try it. Get out of there, cursor. Alright, try again. Fuck. Back we go, try it again. Don't know what I'm doing. Alright, okay, alright, okay. Let's just try this another time, real quick. Just a couple more times. Well, if that's not it, then... Interesting game. Sumashira increased the meaningless value to 20. Whoo boy. Watch out, everyone. That meaningless value's going up. Welcome in, Suma. It's nice to see you. How's work going, babe? Work is good. Boring. Well, good luck with that. Messed up that last one. Cool. Need to use your brain, but you're gonna fill it with voice and puzzles for a few. Well, cool. We are currently stuck. I've made some good puzzle progress. Like I figured out the lava fish, and I figured out the treetops music note block puzzle. Those have both been solved. But now we are questioning everything because we don't know what's next. So what we're trying to do is figure out if there's a way to interpret these moons and or interpret these stone clues together and maybe get up here and see what's through that teleport. But, you know. We're kind of just trying everything, you know, like you do. Problem is, everything isn't all that much left. Well, thank you very much. That's me, the mystery new. Oh, Suma, I wanted to show everyone that comes through that my subscriber emote is now a better Twitch TV emote. So anyone can use honk scroll in that fashion. I forgot about honk. I forgot I had that. Great work. All right, Moon. You and me. 12 rounds. I love to honk. I love that you love to honk. It's one of the first things I loved about you is your joy about honking. Sounds accurate, she says, as though she wasn't there when we met. All right. Well, now it's time for a quick tour. A tour of confusion. Ancient name. I could only guess. I can't really guess the Void's name. Down here we have this, and then over here we've got that. Right, it's this one. Here we are in Genesis. We've been all over the gaff today already, so I don't know what I might be missing. This is our lovely lake. I've gotten to the center of it. And there are, to my knowledge, no other puzzles hiding in the lake. Cenote, forgive me. The glyphs of Genesis, the truth of this realm. I guess I haven't been to the sky yet today. Or the Welkin. Now here's something I don't quite get. And maybe that's what's supposed to give me a clue. Maybe this is what I'm missing, actually. Probably not, but we can always hope. Yeah, that just brought me here. To the essence of sky. But what I find very odd is that I'm in this room here. Welcome back, John. I was able to get the music puzzle to make sense. But now I'm baffled in a new way. True essence of sky. A lot of essence in this hack. You're not wrong. Let's see, do I know any of these? Let's see, I know FYR, right? Where's my gosh dang notes? Why do I have so many notes? You'd almost think this is a complicated game. Interesting and intriguing. I don't know what to do. What's that clue say? Will help in breaking that seal. So what if Okie dokie. Blink, blink, blink. Down here we've got... Blink, blink, blink. Then here we'll have this one. Then this one. And then this one. And then dot, dot, dot. So over here. Next, we've got boobity boobity. Boobity bow. And then the one I just got today, when I solved the music puzzle, put it in the right folder first, is this, which was E. R. T. Okay. Yay, lunch break! Hooray, hooray! Lunch break, yay!
Anyway, I guess it's back at it again for any missed clues. Because I do feel very much like I'm missing something. Or like I need to
Figure out something with the information I already have. And I'm not sure which it might be, but something's gotta give, so... I could recheck all the stone tablets, but that would be annoying. Yeah, those are really my only options right now, is find information I don't have yet, or reinterpret information I do have. Because I solved this puzzle here, it sent me down into the sea. Well, not the sea, the swamp. Here I am. And this puzzle gave me these munchers. Those munchers helped me get into a set of doors. True essence of time. And here we are in the clock tower with the essence of time. Yep, cool. There's this block. There's that space there for Mr. Fish. There's Squid Man, and then over here is Bird Boy. The serpent says, the lone treehouse in the land of earth, call upon the name and it shall open, call upon the ancestor of that land. Which we did do. We did do that. I have solved a puzzle with that clock and cannot really imagine an additional puzzle with that clock existing. You recognize this song? Yay. Very cool. They could have hidden something else in these doors if they wanted, but I feel like I wouldn't be expected to guess it. And then that just teleports me here, right? Yep. Nothing weird going on there, so we'll just go back. Because it's nice enough to let us now. Don't know why this one is full. Find it very strange. Wait. We are here. Now, I have been operating under the assumption that the essences have been in flipped versions of the same rooms, but they're actually in slightly different rooms sometimes. So I need to account for that somehow. I don't know if that means anything. Like I don't feel any more enlightened. True essence of void, sure. Actually, that's worth trying out. 3, 2, 1. And then here we are here with the essence of void. Messed it up? That's fine. Nope. 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 Yeah, that moves too. I am very confused. Yeah, because now, I'm so baffled. I'm like mad baffled, yo. I'm like a whole collection of edges the way I'm baffled. These grasses aren't jiggling. Been all over this joint. Been all over everywhere. Oh, I've also increased the meaningless value. Congratulations, big number fans. It's a good day for you. Oh, but John Cooler shows up to decrease the meaningless number. And he got the -3. Essence of Void. destination. I think that's what I set it for. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been in there. The atlas contains all information on the interior of the lands of the realm. Well, puzzle fans, I am a baffled little fish. Blocks of this realm. Glyph in the lake is on the down, which has become the up. The glyph in the swamp is where we left it. The glyph in the subterranean is on the nose. The glyph in the fissure is in the eye. The glyph in the tower is on the trio. And the glyph in the sky is well known. Right, so the light, so the moon definitely has its darkness side in the other world somehow. Because that would make the most sense to me. essence of time. I am losing it. So I'm still very curious about what is in the swamp there. Yep. Huh. So, what the hell is going on? Two, three, 2, 4. This shouldn't do anything, right? Incorrect. 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's what I figured. Erase that then. Alternatively, it could be 4, 2, 3, 2, which would look like 4, 3, 4, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 3, 2. Nope, okay. You you just gave an intern a pep talk. Great work, sweetheart. Do. I don't know quite what to do. Dee. It might be a time for a break for me. Oh, I did have something I wanted to check back in the other place. I remember now. I wanted to check the note. To ascend into the heavens, to the sky, to the sky, to the sky. I already had my lunch break, actually. I'm gonna need to pee and, like, drink some water. And, like, rest my poor, beleaguered puzzle mind. Because I no longer have any idea what to do. Except, like, check my work on the stone tablets, I guess? Alright. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Thanks everyone for coming by and sticking through my human body requirements. Talk to you soon. So I need to get to the center of Genesis, but I don't know how to get to the center of Genesis. And I really have no clue. The surface of the realm sits above the abyss. To ascend beyond the void, learn the ancient name, recite it once. I assume it's asking for the ancient name of the void, but I don't know how to get to that yet. Stone grids mark those important by name of the void ancestor. So we do need to go back through and double check our dang dong stone grids. We have the void ancestor's name. We've double checked. His name is Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog. Sniff it. His name is not actually Shadow, it's Armozva. So I guess we do that next, because if that's wrong, then we go do different things a second time, and if it's not wrong, then we know, then we just get to know. So here's the Welkin. There's number 12. Cool. And then the clue in the Welkin was the one that talks about the sky. That makes sense. The swamp had number 6 and number 11 in it, supposedly. So the swamp would have number 6, which would be that symbol. The R. Yeah, it's an R. And then the 11, which is this one, which is the M, I believe. 6 and 11. Swamp honk! Honk! So, number 6. The influence of his darkness only grew with time. And number 11, the sea washed over his darkness. Okay. The Cenote had that one. Number 5, supposedly. Yep, that's the O. Number 5, his darkness walks amongst the trees. The grotto evidently had number 3 for the letter A. Correct. Number 3 is within the abyss, his darkness flourishes. And then, oopsie. The Fisher has number 4, which is the V. which indicates that his darkness is everlasting. And the ruins had number 2, which is the B. His darkness basks in the flames. So yes, we are at least operating with correctly transcribed information in that regard. I guess we'll go to the abyss and look at the stone tile, the stone carvings. Did Twitch break? Is your stream frozen or is it my phone? I will see what I can check. No, actually. What the hell? Okay, no, it's working for me. Actually. Oh, what the sorry, hell? Everyone. Yeah, no, it's working for me. Like, I've loaded my stream, which is why you were all lambasted with my voice twice. Whatever the problem is, I wish you the best of luck. I guess I haven't dropped any frames. Within the abyss, his darkness, F-L-O-U-R-I-S-H-E-S, flourishes. Alright. And then 2, the influence of his darkness only grew with time. It could, yeah. Then we go down to 3, which is this one. His darkness basks in the flames. The sea washed over his darkness. Very cool. His darkness walks amongst the trees. The sky envelops his darkness. His darkness is everlasting. All right. Okay. Don't know what's going on. Those are the writings of Void. And those are the 7 important writings of Void. But I don't know how to translate them into something useful. Rests in the skies below. It will only wake when called by name. Its name can be learned at the center of Genesis. Okay, that's not changed. Darkness basks in the flames. Alright, well, let's go on a little tour. Hey? I don't know what's up. I don't know what is what. Within the abyss, his darkness flourishes. What do I think the first one is? This is so many, too many notes. So many, too many notes. There we go. I'm sorry to hear that, my love. Good luck with your phone and good luck with your work. Take care. here is moon. Moon is here. Here, moon. Moon here. Here is moon here. Here is the moon. The moon is here. Alright, I guess we'll go to the ruins next. The fastest way there from here is out and down. Wrong way. Wrong dance. I have to do this world's clockwise dance to switch. My fingers don't seem to want to. Thank you. So I'm here, right? Perfect, perfect. And then the moon is over here. Not talking to me. The moon was up there, but this one's over here. Right, and then the teleport room is down here. Oof. Okay. What does this friend say again? The path to the dormant being is sealed by the four. Okay. Such an interesting game. I am feeling a little stuck, but we are allowed to feel stuck. It is what puzzles are for. It's to practice feeling stuck. Glyphs of Genesis, the truth of this realm. I'm in the wrong friggin' place. Alright, here we go again. Here we are. Here we are. Within the abyss, his darkness flourishes. The influence of his darkness only grew with time. Well, puzzle fans, I'm stumped. Thank you, Julia Bot. Feel free to hydrate. Should you require such treatment. See, like now, right? We are definitely behind and mirrored, right? This is sort of some of the evidence for it. Because we've got here the big tree in front, the small trees in the back, the essence overriding it. But we're not just flipped, because this room is somewhere else. So is that just a fluke? Because this room is not directly analogous with this room, right?
Why don't you just relax a second?
Oh!
Get your bearings.
Oh, shoot. Hello, Dupu. Hello, everyone from Dupu. How was stream? How are you doing? Yes, welcome to Reverie. I am, in a bit of a spoiler area, if anyone is interested. And yes, Reverie, very good. Welcome in, Adidas. Welcome in, Dupu. This is my first time playing it. I did see, that there was an update, and I'm updating it. Well, I have updated it, rather. And now we're here in the forest, or the swamp.
You're awake.
Thank you for
How
the
about
follow.
that?
I keep those anonymous around here.
You're awake. How about that?
Just in case you'd rather not be out here. Oh, yeah,
You're awake. How about that?
I only recently started streaming again. I've had a break in the case of my long-term health issues. I hope stream went well for you, Dubu. I'd love to hear more about it, but if you need to, like, go clean something or drink water or whatever human beings do, or dogs in your case, you're not going to miss anything, because at this point I am in Reverie and mad confused. I've had a certain amount of success, and I have a lot of notes. Oh, you replayed it. Very good. Thank you, G-Strikers. I appreciate it. So yeah, we are, rocking out in the baffled zone. Trying to figure out what it is I need to figure out, or what it is
You're awake.
I've missed.
How about that?
Thanks again for all of the new follows, everyone. I do appreciate it. Yeah, if you've been watching Dupu a while, go hydrate. Otherwise, thank you for coming by. We're stumped, though. This is very interesting, very good game, and I'm very stumped. I'm looking at my screenshot folder for something, but I've forgotten what. Oh, I need the old screenshot folder from the other screenshots. I have so many this section is diabolically hard. Yeah. Sure feels it. What am I looking for? Which one of these has the clue I was intrigued by? Oh, I just want the dance. Can I have the tree dance? Thank you. So I don't think this is gonna do anything. But you know, when you start, it's like when you've lost your keys, you start off by looking at all the places your keys could be. But once you've looked all the normal places your keys should be, you start looking for the weird places your keys could be. Oh, I appreciate that. So, you know, when you've lost track of your keys, like I clearly have, and my marbles for that matter, how did the... Oh, thank you, my friend made it. You've definitely looked in the fridge for your keys? Exactly. Someday, you just have to start looking in the fridge for your keys. How does this... Like this. Do-do, Nope, that was wrong. No, okay, and then if we flip this upside down, it still doesn't do anything, I'm sure. But you know, I'm checking the fridge for my keys. They're not in the fridge, so I'm checking, you know, the whipped cream container. Turning all my dance moves upside down. Yeah, that's not a dance move that does anything here. Shoot. Well. See, this is the problem, is I've solved so many of the puzzles that are obvious. The puzzles that, I mean, they're not obvious, like the solution isn't obvious, but the fact that it is a puzzle with a solution of a certain sort is clear. And now, I am looking over all of my clues, and everything I have says, figure out what you've got with what you have. There's my alphabet. Gotta have an alphabet. It's barely a cryptic puzzle game without its own alphabet. Number system for the clockwise world. Those are notes I don't need. Okay, this is the ancestors. All have a name. And I know their name. Here we go. The surface of the realm sits above the abyss. To ascend beyond the void, learn the ancient name and recite it once. That seems to me like I need... So I have some ancient names. I have 3 of them. But I have the ancient name of the fire, the sky, and the earth, which doesn't help me determine the ancient name of the abyss or the void. True essences and the reflected ones are connected through a simple dance. I understand that. Or at least part way. I know how to dance to go from the true essence to the reflected essence and back again. Don't know what to do with it though. If anything. The 4 writings of void can be found in the abyss above. True essence. Dormant being rests in the skies below. What if we try something silly? I don't think this is gonna do anything. But, you know. Now I have to, like, cut open my couch cushions and see if my keys are in there. So we're gonna go over to where the place spot is. That was descriptive. We're gonna go over to the Fisher, and we're gonna take the back way in so we can find our friend the dinosaur. Well, not the dinosaur. He's a blarg. We all love blarg. No, wait, no. Blarg is in the. How is it possible that I have so many things in my head? Anyway, blarg is in the mirror world from here. We're gonna go visit the snake. Got that puzzle. Got that. The fish tells me something. I have it written down because I don't speak Cipher. He tells me about the surface of the realm above the abyss, which I don't have the name of Void for. Here we are. Here we are. So I think I solved that one out of order because I kind of figured out the dancing thing, the name dances, before I figured out the dry bones fish puzzle. So this probably won't do it, but where are you at? Where are you at? I guess we're going back to the void to think about the moon, which is a normal thing to say. Let us all go to the grotto that will one day be the subterrane, and we shall ponder the moon together, just like old times. What do you say? Not normally how water works, but all right. Well, which order does the moon go in? Take care, Dupu. Sleep well. Thanks again for coming by and bringing everyone with you. We're gonna look at the moon now. There's my pencil, and there's my moon notes. My moon notes. Hey, Based. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Oh, that's G-Strikers who's heading out. I read badly. Reading is a hard skill for normal people that read. I can read. Would you believe that I recently got diagnosed with ADHD? So the moon starts empty. Maybe. You solved puzzle. No need to read. You're not a dog, but you love it anyway? Yeah. I'd much rather be a dog than... Well, I mean, I'm a new today. When I'm on stream, I get to be a new, and that's pretty great. Get to be a weird being that lives in the sky. And then after that, you get a crescent moon. And then, obviously, after that, you get a nice half moon or quarter moon, depending on, I don't know, your region, or I guess where you've been brought up. And then there's usually a full moon after that, which nobody likes. Everybody hates the full moon. Because it doesn't fit what I understand about the puzzle, and no other reason. And then it starts receding from the other side, as we all know and learned because we love the moon. Very good. Who among us doesn't love the moon? Don't answer that. It's literally a trap. If you tell me you don't love the moon, I'll launch you into space. And then you get to go hang out with the moon. So it's origin there. It's a gibbous here. This is what it looks like in the caldera. This is what it looks like in the subterrane. This is what it looks like in the treetops. It doesn't look like this anywhere. Looks like the reverse crescent in the precipice. Put them on the moon. Exactly. Everyone go to the moon. Unless you don't like the moon, at which point you also have to go to the moon. Basically, it's a squirrel heaven, dog hell, but reversed. And then applied to the moon. That made more sense in my head. And then the final is the lake. Now, if we're on the backward side of the moon, though, the Genesis area will be an empty moon. The backside of the... Where's my other moon notes? There's my other moon notes. Thank you. I really need to consolidate my moon notes. That's a normal sentence that gets said all the time. So if I'm assuming the correct way about the world, then the backside of the precipice is... Shit. How does this mirror work? The Welkin. So this might be the Welkin? Which would make that the tower is the ruins. Been telling me to do that for years. It just happens to make sense now. You know, I appreciate that, John. You really have been giving me good consolidating my Moon Knight. You've been telling me to consolidate my moon notes for years. Truly. This is over here. It is that, so it gets flipped around, and the backside would look like that. Which makes this is the place that is the tower, but is not the tower. It's the ruins. Ruins. Fisher? I wish my brain were perfect in every way. But no, I have this human brain. What can you do? So that one is the one at the lake, and if it gets flipped... Oh, no, that's a mistake. That's a mistake in my notes that would have trickled down to a mistake in my puzzle solving, which means I have something old to try. I'm glad I circled back to this. Within the abyss, his darkness flourishes. Oh, thank you, Julia Bot, for spamming the chat every 1500 seconds or whatever it is I told you to do. So his darkness is everlasting. Feels like a clue. So these stone tablets all talk about his darkness. There are 7 moons and 7 important stone writings. So I assume... Excuse me. Oh, goodness. I assume that the 7... moons and the 7 important stone writings are connected somehow, and my hypothesis is that we see, like we do in other parts of the world, we would not see the moon as it is in the origin realms. We would see the backside of the moon as it is in the origin realms, which would be like in the Genesis realms. So instead of I have a full moon in the origin, so it makes sense that the new moon would be visible in Genesis. Right? Maybe? a good day, John. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you. Take care. So the first one is within the abyss, his darkness flourishes. That's this one here that I'm standing on. You know, we can all read these glyphs by now. I assume Dupu taught you all how to read the glyphs. So that just right there, that says within the abyss, the darkness flourishes. Or his darkness flourishes. The abyss is typically known to be the subterrane or the grotto. The influence of his darkness only grew with time. That's like clearly a tower / ruins clue. His darkness basks in the flames, points to the lands of fire. So the fissure and the caldera. The sea washed over his darkness seems to be pointing at the lake or the cenote. His darkness walks amongst trees, feels like treetops. Or that other one, the swamp. The sky envelops his darkness, is pretty clearly precipice or welkin. And then 7 we've already discussed, seems like Genesis. Sub. Okay, we've got the subterranean. So we picked these clues because of the name of the ancestor of Void, which we got from this place here, where we were. No, that's not it. That's the dino. That's Fuego, the dino. Here we go. There we are. There we are. There we are. You can't see what I'm looking at. This is a screenshot. It says, I believe, Arbmozov, ancestor of Void. So we took his name around all the stone tablets, of which there were many. These stone grid things. Then we picked out the 7 important ones from the list of 12. And I have them here in order of the name. So the one that's the first letter of the name is the first one I'm looking at. Caldera. 4 is the lake, if we're doing it this way. 5 is the treetops. 6 is the precipice. 7 is blank, so be the grotto. The ruins. The fissure. The cenote. The swamp. The welkin. And the Genesis. Well, Everybody go to the moon. Everybody tell me your spoon. That's not how words work. Yeah, so this happens, right? You're playing a puzzle game and you're baffled. You know you don't have enough information for all of the clues, but you think you're supposed to have enough information for one of the clues, and you just don't know what's going on. Boom boom ba, boom beep boom ba, boom beep. So what did I try before? I tried, what was that? Grotto, ruins. No, I did not do grotto ruins. I should have done grotto. To ruins, and I did do that actually. No, never mind. I can read my own notes and handwriting. I'm not 7 streams into this puzzle game and as mad as you would expect. Let's sub the ruins. The fire, the lake, Well, this has been just dramatically interesting, I'm certain. Try this solution that didn't work last time once again. Yep, that didn't do it. His darkness is everlasting. What if I try it in this order instead? Fisher would be... Where's my other notes? Alright, that'll be the Fisher. And then the grotto is the lake, but upside down. The swamp looks like this. The building blocks of the realm. The Welkin looks like that. The ruins look like that. Leaving the cenote. Screwed something up. Grotto has this sigil. Alright. Maybe a little of this. Nope. Alright, we'll try it again just to make sure, but... That's incorrect. I've definitely pressed that wrong. Okay. Well, all right. Shoot. Alrighty. You know, maybe it doesn't make sense that I'm doing it in the order I'm doing it in. Maybe it should be... Maybe I should start here with the Welkin. Doesn't seem like I should start with the Welkin. Also, Welkin seems like an antiquated word for, like, I don't know, something salacious? I couldn't tell you what. I've thought that the whole time. I understand it means, like, the vault of the sky or something along those lines, but... Alright. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Nope, screwed it up. That's fine. Try again. went off the screen. Smeggin, smeggity, smeg, smeggin, smeg on a smeg. Darkness basks in the flames. Within the abysses, darkness flourishes. Okay. We have reached that part of the stream where I sound like a crazy person again. Remember these puzzles. These nice, understandable puzzles that I understood. Those were good times. Okay. Start here. In the abyss, his darkness flourishes. Boop beep boop 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 ba. Origin. Huh. Alright, well, I need some new water and a chance to go walk somewhere else. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you everyone for hanging out, and stopping by regardless. I'll be back in just a few. Take care of yourself. Alright, we're back at it again. But have basically no ideas. So, you know, about where we were a minute ago. But I am going to go see the moon real fast. The other moon, that is. Not there. Over here. Where's my dance move? There's my dance move. Here we are with Miss Moon. Its own meaning there. pretty sure this will do nothing. Cool. Within the abyss, his darkness flourishes. The influence of his darkness only grew with time. Oh, that makes sense that they would be linked because of... Huh. Interesting. Darkness walks amongst the trees. See, this fisher snake told me about the swamp. But the cenote fish teaches me about the surface of the realm. Okay. So it's not that pattern again. Really do feel as though I'm out of clues. And that's fine. But it does leave me confused.
Ah, it's the nosefish again!
Oh no, not the nosefish. Thanks for the redeem there, Cynthia. The nosefish shall be with us momentarily. I'm in the lake and everything. Well, the cenote. Oh yeah. I don't mind. I like the button, frankly. I put it there so you can press it. And so Mr. Saturn can moonwalk across the screen, like... Yeah, curiosities and cats. Meow. Huh. Alright, I think we're safe from the nosefish for a little while longer. I don't know why I came to him to read his message. I don't read the alphabet well. It's a delicate theme. Yep, that sounds right. I really feel like there's something down there I can't get to. But I don't, I mean, I don't know. Alright, well, I am serious. I'm legitimately out of ideas. Let's quickly, before I quit, go over the things that I think I need to know. Like the things that I think I half understand, and just see. So, the 12 writings of Void, they can be found in the abyss above, as we all know. The stone grids mark those important by the name of the Void Ancestor. I have the name of the Void Ancestor. I went to all the stone grids, and it called out 7 of the 12. I have those labeled. I don't know if there is an order, but if it's the order of the Void Being's name, then it starts here. And if it's some other order, I don't know. I think I need to understand what to do with the stone carvings, the writings of Void. I don't know what to do with the writings of Void. They seem like they might be gesturing towards the moon, but I don't know for sure. So, I either need to come up with something to do with the writings of Void and the moon, or those are separate puzzles, at which point I know even less than I think I do currently. I know that there is a dormant being resting in the skies below, and that the ancient names of the 4 glyphs in the sky will help break the seal. I can then get to the dormant being, which I can only wake if I have its name. Its name can be learned at the center of Genesis. So this, excuse me, I think I have an idea, but I can't do anything with it because I don't have all the ancient names yet, which makes it difficult to do things with them, as you might expect. But there's this strange little map at the bottom. It's not quite a map. Text box at the bottom of the sky, which is the top of the sky, because that's how everything works. I mean, everything is the top and the bottom of itself. So my current belief is that since this is the Compass of Welkin, made up of 4 glyphs of Genesis, if I have those 4 glyphs, so these 4 glyphs will each relate to a land, which will each have an ancient name, which I think I then use with this somehow, to create a code which will break off this seal here beneath us. The problem is, I still don't have the name of Void. You understand? And if I'm understanding things somewhat correctly, then I need to have the ancient name of Void, the ancient name of Fire, the ancient name of Sky, and the ancient name of... is that Earth? That is Earth. So all I'm missing is Void. So we pull up, we'll just set this over here for now. And then we'll get paint.net open. And copy this and paste it in here. Expand canvas. And then over here I have 3 ancient names. So we have these sigils here. Which are the ancient name of Fire. Interesting. I don't see any of the letters of Fire represented here. Perhaps you do. We've got the square with the L in the showing lower left. We don't have a lot of squares, and they don't have the L showing lower left. We have this one. It's sort of the left showing bucket. This is a Y, I believe. So the left-facing bucket with the letter in the lower left is also not here. And then the up-facing bucket with the letter in the upper right, also not here. Interesting. Alright, so this one does have some of its letters represented. Where's my tools? How does this program work? Oh, that's definitely not how the program needs to work. I just want a nice little shape tool, guys. I don't know how to use the thing I'm trying to use, and now I feel like a dingleberry. Like a dingus. Like an absolute dingus. There we go. That's not the one I wanted to highlight. We've got this one present in one of the important ancient names, and we have this one present in one of the important ancient names. And we have this one present. Interesting. Earth starts with an E, which is not present here. It has an R, which is the bucket facing up with the consonant in the upper right, which I don't see, and then the last letter is the bucket facing up with the consonant in the lower left, which is also not present. Which means I, frankly, have less of an idea of what to do here than I did previously. Which letter is that one over there? That's not a V. Is the V here? Is the V here right now? Can we talk to the V?
Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings.
Oh wow, Dina! Thanks, Dina. Hi everyone. Welcome to my stream, where we listen to the soundtrack of Reverie and act like we have any idea what's going on. You may be confused. You may be thinking, but Julia, we've been here before. Hi, Maple Tea Leaflet. Welcome in. We've been here before. Sometimes you solve puzzles. Yeah, well, that's not happening right now. The puzzles have all been solved, and the ones that have not been solved have baffled me. So we're kind of just looking here confusedly. And we can do that together. JuliaBot just gave us all a med check, so if you're interested in a med check, welcome. Dina, how was stream? How was that amper level? You make some good practice runs at it? Do a good job? You have a fun time at least? Their ancient names will help in breaking that seal. Amper level went good. Thank you for the good luck. I'm glad to hear it. I'm nervous to ask. Did you beat it? I hope you beat it, and if you didn't beat it, I hope you beat it tomorrow. You've gotten so close. If you have to go, like, rest or take a break, hey, that's what matters, you know, is consistency and progress. Not one-shots. I don't know why you may have heard that. So yeah, I thought I might be able to come up with something with this puzzle, but not so much. I feel like I still need the name of the Void Ancestor. Or not the Void Ancestor, but the ancient name of Void. This is silly, right? I am playing the new version. Fyre actually went out of their way to let me know it existed. It was very kind of them. And so I was able to patch that up and start poking around. I'm not entirely sure what's changed. I know at least two things that have changed. And potentially a third. I mean, it's possible. I don't know. But regardless, I was very grateful that Fyre let me know there was new, and it involved a bug fix or two, and that was very helpful. I'm not sure how many of those things had me trapped or not, but here's the caldera. Nope, here's the ruins. This is suspicious. This whole crowd looks suspicious. It's all dudes in here, except for these. Go home, Mr. Mathers. I do not need you reciting words in my head. So yeah, I've got this puzzle. This puzzle I figured out. Got the ancestor of Earth's name, and I performed it for the king? That's not what I meant to say. Yeah. Looking at the scope of the changes, I do think that some of those were already underway. Given that one of the changes seems to include a non-Super Mario World player-friendly version. Yo, what up, Clock of Appraisal? We're just hanging out because we're confused. And so now, we're just trying to figure out what to do with this moon, what to do with the stone carvings in the void. The essence of time. Now we are back in the ruins. Where's my moon map? There's my moon map. So... down this way is where the moon would be if it was fully reflectode. Like, if this is where the moon would be, this is where the moon would be if the moon is here. Oh, Fire, while I've got you here, I just wanted to say my wife helped me figure out that, the ancestor names are Spanish words backwards. And I just wanted to say that whether or not that ends up coming into play, I think it's very clever. And I wanted you to get a little thumbs up for it. I mean, the Sniffet's name is not quite a Spanish word backwards, but it's close, right? You don't have to verify anything you don't want to, but I assume it's because you needed 7 letters for the puzzle the name is a part of. Figured out that one, I think. Alright. Here's the muncher that teaches you how to dance. Or really, the muncher that teaches you how to teleport dance. Influence of his darkness only grew with time. Know how to get through those doors. At least one path. If there's a second path, it is not marked or signposted well, and I do not have a good answer for it. Up here, I feel like I need some sort of... This is where I think I need the ancient name of the void. Fire. Sell. Hurt. This is almost certainly not it. And we'll never know because I didn't put it where I meant to. Uh-oh, I've ruined everything. Oh no. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? I've messed everything up. Shoot. What did I do? Oh, I've gotten so confused. I've messed up my OBS. Yeah, it's like I zoomed in somehow. How did I do that? Well, I'm gonna do the last thing I have as an idea, and then I'm going to stop streaming and fix everything. So my very last idea is the following. Yeah, that's not the name of the void. All right, I just hit control. I did that. The wrong stuff started changing. So, well, shucks. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I will be back, next time. Whatever next time is. I will be back on Thursday regardless. If I have any new ideas about Reverie, we will try them. And if I have no new ideas about Reverie, as seems likely, we will probably play something else for a while I come up with new ideas. Thank you all for coming by. It looks like everybody's favorite Zupador is still streaming. So I'm just gonna shuffle you off to our good friend Zoopy. Thanks for coming by, everyone. Thanks to Dina and to Dupu for the raids. And thanks for just coming by. I really appreciate it. It's nice to have someone to chat with. And thanks to Fyre for making this hack and for telling me that it was updated. Everyone else, have a lovely day. We're on our way to see our good friendly lizard, I think lizard? Zupador. Alright, take care everyone.
Now, bow down to me.
Yo!